Good morning. It's still morning here. It's 11 o'clock Central Time here in Texas. And it's Salvage Saturday, our first regularly scheduled Salvage Saturday. Glad you could join. It's awesome that you're here. How's it going? We got a viewer in here already. Awesome. We're going to be salvaging today in the Reclaimer. And if that doesn't work, I got a backup plan. If that doesn't work, we'll go salvage in the Vulture. Take it over to Stanton to Hurl 3, I think, is where I usually do my salvage there. So it's Saturday. Hey, Colson. It was good. I had a warfare workshop where we practiced dogfighting. The org stuff was good. I'm getting better. I got a hostess now, so I have full control over all my axes of movement and all analog controls. So I gave those guys a run for their money. How are you doing today, Colson? So good to see you. There's a doggy in here somewhere. Where is she? Oh, she's by the door. We're having some technical difficulties here today. There's a thunderstorm going on. My stream was a couple minutes late going live because we had a power outage about 8 minutes ago. That's all right. We started the stream on time. Gonna play some GTA, and later on I'll be on Star Citizen. Well, that's cool. You have fun with GTA. What is RP? GTA roleplay? Is that what that is? Is that like D&D or something? Why did I pull up the Asgard? I'm in the wrong damn hangar. Roleplay, that's what I thought. That's not a reclaimer. We're gonna use the reclaimer. Let's just store that sucker. What am I doing? You think I didn't have enough coffee this morning or something? Let's go to my extra large hangar. There, now I can call up a reclaimer.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
My intent was just to have the reclaimer in the hangar already when my stream went live, but the power went out, so here we are doing it now. So when you go do GTA roleplay, is that on the computer, or is that with like imaginary roleplay type, like Dungeons and Dragons? The world may never know. So if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, I appreciate you viewing. If you want, come on over to Twitch. That's the best way to watch this stream. You can find me on Twitch by entering in your browser www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. That's www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. Look forward to seeing you on Twitch. If you want to. Let me put this in Twitch so that y'all can get that easier. See if the mod, yeah, that was filtered to protect the community experience.
Well, how about that?
Want to welcome the new viewers. This is our first regularly scheduled Salvage Saturday. We're going to be salvaging using this here reclaimer. Looks like a coffin I'm in right now. That's what they lovingly describe this as a coffin. And here's the main control area of the reclaimer. It's the pilot seat. We're going to be salvaging because it's Salvage Saturday. We might be losing our electricity here because of this thunderstorm. That's always a possibility. So if I go dark, you know why. Lay in our course for this asteroid cluster where we can find some salvage stuff. We got a couple of ships probably. One for sure is a C2 Starlifter. We're gonna go salvage it. And maybe another ship. We're just gonna keep our fingers crossed that we don't get raided, not raided, but pirated. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed that we don't get pirated. It is free fly this week, so there's a lot of shenanigans going on. A lot of shenanigans going on, a lot of people locking down spaceports. Some would call it griefing. I, for one, think it's probably griefing when you keep people from playing the game the way it's intended to be played. When you deliberately stop people from being able to play the game, that's kind of griefing. They'll try to tell you it isn't. That, oh, you just don't like it. No, you're keeping people from being able to play the game. Getting pirated is one thing. Getting griefed is something completely different. Welcome newcomers to the stream. It's Salvage Saturday. We're going to be salvaging today. Using this here reclaimer that I'm in. This is the Chinstromo. I call it the Chinstromo because the interior has a definite alien vibe to it. Hey Suggy, good day. It's reclaimer time. It's Salvage Saturday. How are you doing today, Suggy? So good to see you, man. So good to see you. I can tell already it's going to be a great stream today because Suggy's here. We really appreciate Suggy and all that he does for the stream. That's a C2 and that's a C2. Kind of 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, of which one I should scrape first. Moving in nice and slow. Bit tired, just came from work, but I see a stream and it lifts up my day. That's cool, man. That's cool. You gonna get on and play some Star Citizen later today? Or maybe it's nighttime for you. You're gonna take a break and do some Star Citizen after you break. We're gonna get lined up with this ship here. It's 6 p.m. there. Wow. Maybe currently doing a bit of RimWorld next to watching. Cool, man. Cool. Well, you take it easy, man. I'm sure you work really hard for the money. All right, now we go to scrape. We got lined up with the ship. Now we're gonna try scraping to see if this is the right one. If you notice, there's a timer with an estimated security arrival. If we're scraping the wrong ship, the timer, the percentage on the time won't go down, and that means we're scraping the wrong one. Let's see what happens here. For one thing, this isn't a C2. I think this is a M2. So this probably isn't the right one. But sometimes they tell you to scrape the C2 and it's really like maybe there's a Starfarer there. Maybe that's the one they want you to scrape. Yeah, this ain't the right one. It's worth a shot. So we're gonna go, the percentage isn't going down, so we're gonna go to the other ship over here. Get nice and lined up with this baby. Now this one's definitely a C2. I can tell by the paint job. The white paint gives it away. That sucker in position so we can scrape it good. Now that percentage should pick off really quick now. Yep, it is. 98%, 97%. Yep. This is the right one. Get all this good RMC off of here. Scrape it real good. Just so you know, if this is the first time you're watching this stream, we do all kinds of different stuff on my stream. Most mornings I stream from 6 to 10 in the morning. That might change when my wife goes back to work. I might stream even longer in the morning. And we do something different every day. Some days we do combat, some days we do industrial stuff. I try to play all aspects of this game so you can learn and watch and enjoy all the different aspects of the game. And, you know, if you're new, you can learn things about the game you don't know yet. If you're new to Star Citizen. And just so you know, it's Salvage Saturday. It is Salvage Saturday, so that's what we're doing today. We're salvaging this ship right here in front of us. It's a derelict ship, probably broken. Who knows why it's sitting here.
Who fucking cares?
Who cares why it's sitting here? We're gonna salvage this baby. Thomas Zock on TikTok asks, have they fixed the nerf on the Reclaimer? I make way more from my Vulture. I'm still, you know what? I've only been playing the game for about 6.5 months. So I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't around when they nerfed the Reclaimer. But I can make a lot more money with the Reclaimer than I can with the Vulture. With the Vulture, I can make about 400,000 in an hour or two. With the Reclaimer, I can make 2 or 3 million in an hour or two. And I'm going to demonstrate that today. So stick around. Stick around, Thomas Zock. And by the way, we appreciate all our viewers on TikTok. It bears repeating. All our viewers on TikTok and YouTube. But the best way to watch this stream is on Twitch. You have full access to my redeems and my emotes. It can be kind of fun on Twitch. Best way to get interaction with me and my other followers. If you want to meet me on Twitch, type in your browser www.twitch.tv/Chinshield01. And then come back frequently. Give me a follow. Give me a like if you're on YouTube or TikTok. Give me a follow, and we'll go from there, guys. Appreciate all of you. Especially you guys on Twitch. Making stuff happen for this stream. I hope that answered your question, Thomas. Thomas on TikTok. TikTok Thomas. Doug, you still there? Love having you around, man. I might be flying blind without my mod today, old Beard Stacks, but Beard Stack is an awesome fella. Comes in here almost every day and supports the stream. Helps keep me sane. Lurking in the shadows. Suggy's lurking in the shadows. Alright, buddy. Appreciate you lurking. We like lurkers around here. www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. Yeah, it's not the most exciting job being a salvager, but it's very lucrative. Gets me a lot of dough. But just so you know, in case you're wondering if you're new to the stream, this is obviously Salvage Saturday. We do something different every day of the week. I'll run down my schedule for you real quick, and you can see it on my TikTok page, or not my TikTok page, my Twitch page at www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. Monday, we do Mining Mondays. Tuesday, we do Space Trucking Tuesdays. Wednesday, we do Warfare Wednesdays. Thursday is Anything Goes Thursday. And Friday is FPS Friday. That's First Person Shooter Friday. That's what we did yesterday. And then, of course, Saturday is Salvage Saturday. That's today. Doing some salvage. Gonna get it lined up with the other side of this C2 and scrape the bottom. That ought to be good. Let's see what we're looking at here. Welcome, new viewers. This is Salvage Saturday. We're on the mighty Reclaimer. Salvaging a C2 at the moment. Scraping the belly of the C2. Scraping the belly. Scraping that good old belly. Not the most exciting thing to watch, but you sure do make a lot of money doing this. It's more exciting than scraping panels, I'll tell you that right now. Scraping ships is way more exciting than scraping panels. Especially a big ship like the C2. Yeah, only getting 37 SCU in the Vulture. You know, I spend an hour and a half, 2 hours scraping in the Vulture to get 37 SCUs. And the Reclaimer I can scrape for a lot less than that. A lot less than that, and get like 70 SCUs. Reclaimer's definitely better at printing out money than the Vulture is. Yeah, the Reclaimer's 32 million in game. 32 the best million credits I ever spent. This thing has already paid for itself. This Reclaimer's paid for itself already. Not the one I pledged, by the way. That one has not paid for itself. Shame on it. Oh wait, it's the one I'm in right now. I don't know how it can pay for itself. You know what? I'm enjoying the shit out of it, so it was worth it. Enjoying the shit out of it. Nothing like scraping a ship on a Saturday afternoon. That's why we got Salvage Saturdays. That's why we got Salvage Saturdays. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Is that how it goes? I don't know. I think I might have ditched some composing there. I was talking to my sister today. She's been looking at some of my clips. She says I need to sing more. So there you go. There you go. Clip that, bitches. Go ahead and clip that. This reclaimer is a beast. I'll say that right now. The reclaimer is uber beast. There we go. We've scraped enough of the reclaimer that the salvage mission has disappeared. And we no longer have to worry about security showing up. We got 30 SCUs so far. A little bit came from the other ship because I had to test and see if that was the right one or not. Now we're gonna munch it. We're going to disintegrate this baby and turn it into construction material.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
First we gotta fracture it and then we disintegrate it. Big explosion right here. Boom! Boom shakalaka. Now I need to switch back to the pilot seat. Adjust myself a little bit so I can get the most RMC out of this. The most construction material out of this. That's about 45, 50 meters. That ought to be good. Whoa, hang on. It's bouncing around. What's it doing? What are we doing, C2? Try this again. That's pretty good. Plus 1% is what we got here. So it's 222 plus 1%. So we're looking at like 224 or so. Something like that. $224, 225 SCU. In any case, it's going to fill us up all the way. Boom, filler station full. Let's go find that other ship that we got to salvage. I think it's an M2. Let's go find it. Let's go find that M2. Get lined up with that. Get ready to salvage it. There it is. Got it on the radar. What I'm doing, I'm going to go ahead and get in position to salvage this thing. And then I'm going to go move boxes out of the hopper so that we'll have room to suck up all the RMC off of this ship. Nothing happens fast on a reclaimer. Everything's nice and slow. It's a big, slow lumbering ship. what we're doing, we're heading down to salvage processing where we print out boxes from the hopper, print out boxes of RMC or CM, that's recycled material composite or construction materials. And then I'm going to stack them up, get them ready to offload later. Just so you know, if you're new or just joining, it's Salvage Saturday. This is the first regularly scheduled Salvage Saturday. It's a tongue twister, regularly scheduled. It's the first one, so this is like brand new. Normally we did salvage we did it on Tuesdays. It was Trashy Tuesdays. But I just think Salvage Saturdays works better because it starts with an S. Duh. I'm an expert box stacker, I am. Pretty good at this most of the time. Yes, sir. Get them all stacked up, ready to go. Start on this side. We'll do this side first. Get it all stacked up, and then the other side. See, all these boxes are coming off of the ship that I just salvaged. In case you weren't tracking what's going on here. Unloading takes a lot of time. Yes, sir, Suggy. Unloading takes a minute. It's always better if I have some help. Because I can be unloading it while someone else stacks the unloaded stuff on the freight elevator. That's always helpful. Looking good. Alright, let's go scrape this other M2. Whoops, we went to the wrong level. We're going down instead of up. Oh well. It's a big ship. Takes a little while. It takes a... I don't know, we'll time it today. How's that? We'll see how long it takes to unload this thing. It really depends on how many ships you scrape before you go back into the hangar to offload this thing. Definitely has an alien vibe to it. Alien... No one hears you screaming space alien. That's why I called this ship the Chinstromo. Alright, she's already in position to be scraped, so let's get busy. Shall we? It's Salvage Saturday today. So glad you're here joining us. Main reason I do this stream, just so y'all know, is to raise awareness for Star Citizen. I want to demonstrate to people just how awesome this game is. And maybe encourage new people to play it, and maybe help out people who do play it learn new things about the game or find new ways to do things. I'm not the best player at all, but I'm pretty good. I like playing the whole game, you know. It's hard to specialize in any one part of this game if you're playing the whole game. Hey Jones, how you doing, buddy? I'd like to think I'm good at it. I'm good at making money. And I'm pretty good at flying. How are you doing today, K Jones? Thanks for joining. K Jones on Twitch, everybody. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, by the way, the best way to watch this broadcast is on Twitch. You can find me at www.twitch.com/chinshield01. Jones has been busy today, but he's doing good. That's good, Jones. Glad you're doing good. What'd you do today? Did you work today? So you can take Monday off? Is that how that is? See, I'm a little anal retentive about scraping. I like scraping back and forth from top to bottom. That's how I roll. Some people might have a better way. Some people do it by quadrants of the ship. I just like doing the whole ship, left to right, right to left, top to bottom. Jones is saying he's been moving equipment around in preparation for an event doing next weekend. Oh, one of your musical events? That's cool. Yep. Is it that big event like you were talking about where you lost your voice a couple years ago? Different one. Do you play an instrument, Jones? Just curious, are you a musician? I'm a little bit of a musician. I'd be better if I actually played my guitars. I stopped playing guitar when I started playing this game. I was like, ooh, shiny object, and I'd put the guitar down. Hopefully not forever. But I'm having a fun time playing Star Citizen and streaming Star Citizen, so that's what I do. Nope, different one. You play the piano, soundboard, the mixing board. What do you play? Oh, you were talking about a different musical event. Yeah, do you play an instrument, Jones? Everyone wants to know. You're probably a guitar player, huh? I bet you shred. You just run the sound system. Do you have a degree in sound? I think that's pretty cool. Sound guys can make or break a band. No formal degree. Learned by doing over the last 20 years. Right on, man. I bet you're pretty good at it if you've been doing it for 20 years. I've been playing guitar for 35 years and I suck at it though, so there's that. I think you know what, I'm okay. I'm a pretty okay guitar player. But I certainly don't shred. But I can hold my own. Kind of an intermediate, I guess you would say. But I'm an expert box mover. I'm an expert at something. I'm an expert ship scraper. Pretty good at that. Just scraping. scraping the shit out of this ship. So how many of these events do you do every year, Jones? This year will be around 10 by the end of the year. No shit. Good stuff, man. Bet it keeps you pretty busy. We're busy right here just scraping this ship. It's Salvage Saturdays, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So we're doing salvage today. Salvaging with this big, sexy, beautiful reclaimer. It's a heifer. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, we sure do appreciate y'all's viewership. But the best way to watch is on Twitch. You can interact with the rest of my viewers on Twitch. You can have access to the full access to my redeems. Those can be really fun. It's good stuff. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's really cool. Come on over to Twitch at www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. I missed it, Jones. You can what? I missed it. What were you referring to? thunderstorms seem to be done, so less threat of me losing my power like there was at the beginning of the stream about an hour ago. We had, right as I was getting ready to start my stream, we lost power. Luckily, I got this thing back in live view by by 11 o'clock Central, which is when I'm scheduled to come on. So I didn't lose any time because of that. But damn, power outages are inconvenience, and you gotta wait for the internet to catch up and reestablish connection. What a pain in the ass. I know.
Who fucking cares?
No one cares about my thunderstorms. You will if you're subscribing and the stream goes down. Scraping, scraping, scraping. It's Salvage Saturday. Moving right along on this M2. Scraping this bad boy. Almost done with this baby. Know what Beard's doing. Beard's busy cooking a pig today. Forgot about that. That's why he's not here. Beer stacks kind of holds this thing together. No telling what's liable to get fucked up without Beard around. But he's got to cook a pig. Beard's my moderator. My star moderator. Awesome guy. Seems like my stream stopped for a minute. Big explosion here. Boom. Now we're going to work on getting lined up with this thing so we can get the max construction material out of it. Alright, here we go. See if we're close. If I had someone helping me, that would be ideal. This is really a multi-cruise ship. I'm just kind of soloing it right now. +6, very good. That's going to fill us up completely. Again. What we'll do once we get filled up, we'll go ahead and jump out to some dead space, unload the hopper again, go back to Ruin Station, and see if there's any other daggum salvage contracts for us. And boom. There it goes. All right, let's go empty out the hopper again. In case y'all are wondering what all the beeping is from Discord, they're talking about that pig beer stacks is grilling right now. All I can say to Beard Stacks is,
Well, good for you.
drilling all over the floor, Suggy. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the picture yet. I'm too busy streaming right now, but I will when the stream's over. Appreciate you still being here, Suggy. I guess my stream dropped for a minute and you stuck around, so thank you. Everyone else popped smoke. I don't think it was a power outage. I think the internet hiccuped. But yeah, it's a bitch. Let's see if we can get this in there really good. There's no grid, so you just gotta stack them the best you can up here. There's no grid up higher on the car, on the Redeemer. One of the shortcomings of this ship. Yeah, you can definitely fill up the balcony. That's what we're going to do here in a minute. Damn, I went to the salvage hold again. By the way, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, we really appreciate you viewing. Really appreciate it. I appreciate it. The best way to watch this, don't shortchange yourself now though, because the best way to watch this stream is on Twitch. www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. And you can see this stream the way it's meant to be viewed. Alright, on to Ruin Station. I'm gonna pull in here and see if there's another salvage contract for us to do. Take a look at the salvage. Yes, there's another one, looks like. Let's see. Crusader A2 Hercules. Let's get that sucker. Going to a different asteroid cluster this time. Hmm. "23 gigameters away." It's a little bit of a hike. This is the beautiful reclaimer. This is the ship that I've been on. Let's take a look at this pig. Nice. It's a good looking pig. Almost there. I came out of quantum into a rock.
Well, how about that?
Two more Crusader ships here. We're going to scrape the closest one first. All right, let's get to scraping. And the percentage is going down up there in the upper right, so that means we're scraping the right ship. Yeah, that's a good looking pig, huh, Suggy? That Beard Stacks is working on. If you're a new viewer or new to the stream, or you're just coming in, it's Salvage Saturday. This is the first scheduled Salvage Saturday. That's where we salvage. Today we're salvaging in a reclaimer. We've already knocked out 2 large Crusader ships. One was a C2 and one was a M2. And right now we're working on another C2. Just slowly scraping left to right, top to bottom. Right to left, left to right, top to bottom. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, steady and slow. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. This is Salvage Saturday. Salvaging ships. That's what we're going to be doing on Saturdays. Maybe salvaging panels. Cleaning up all the trash in the galaxy that we got left by somebody else. Scraping, scraping, scraping. Keep them ships a scraping. Scraping, scraping, scraping. C2s. There you go. Clip that, bitches. And we're ready to move to the other side of this C2 to scrape the belly. You leaving us, Cooper? Are you going to Walmart? Alright, go with Nana. It's my wife's grandson. He's adorable. If I'm quiet sometimes, it's because sometimes I just gotta let this game speak for itself. Scraping ships, scraping all the way. Oh, what fun it is to scrape a C2 in space. Scraping, 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 scrape. Finish the contract. Don't have to worry about security popping in on us now. There, we're gonna try it from right there to fracture this thing. First, I'm gonna drink some damn Cruise Lux. Drink your damn Cruise Lux. I don't understand why I just lost health. Alright, let's go get lined up with this thing, shall we? Get ready to disintegrate this thing. They call that munching. We're gonna munch this thing. That ought to be good right there. We got a +2. That's going to fill us up. Good. Damn it. Got out of the seat a little early. There we go. Filler station full. We're going to pull up to this ship and then we're going to go empty out our hopper. Alright, that should be lined up for when we're done with the emptying the hopper out. Let's go stack some boxes. Screwed that up. Let's go look at this from the salvage balcony. That'll be fun. That's a masterpiece. Look at all those boxes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So as much fun as the Reclaimer is, and as much as I like doing the RMC on the Reclaimer, and as much money as it makes, it's not the best money printing vehicle in the galaxy. Is it better than the Vulture? Sure. But it's not better than the whole C as far as printing out money fast. Which brings me to a point. Next broadcast on Tuesday, next Tuesday, we're going to be doing Space Trucking Tuesdays now. One of the things I'm going to be doing is demonstrating the whole C and how fast you can make money doing that, baby. I might go to Stanton and run some whole sea missions when I'm done with this salvage run. Because when I'm done with this salvage run, we're not going to have time for another one like this. And I don't feel like I don't feel like subjecting you to scraping panels in the Vulture. Yes, the C2, it's less expensive than the Reclaimer. So you're making money faster, and you're also getting a better return on investment. Hey, Loco, about time you decided to show up, baby. What's going on, my man? Having a busy Saturday? Well, that's what people do on Labor Day weekend. I reckon that's why no one's here. You know, people are busy doing their thing with the family. You know, you probably saw on Discord how Beard is out smoking a pig today. Good for him, man. Good for him. He's not in here watching this stream today. He's doing something cool. Like smoking a pig. That's good stuff. Up for a partner on the scrapping box stacking? Yeah, I'll take a partner. Once I'm done with this, all I have left is to unload it at Ruin Station. Maybe you could help stack stuff on the freight elevator while I unload this thing. You're in Stanton? Well, see if you can get to Ruin Station. And we'll see if we can, we'll see if we can get this thing unloaded. Meet me in Discord, too. I still got to scrape the other side of this and munch, so I got to like another 10-15 minutes before I get back to Ruin Station. Yeah, it'll take that much time for you to get to Ruin Station, huh? Is there a preferred jump gate? Yeah, you're gonna have to jump into Pyro. Pyro Gateway. It's the only way to get here from Stanton. Oh, okay. No, Magnus Gateway and Terra Gateway are supposed to go to completely different systems that haven't been made yet. Magnus Gateway will go to the Magnus system, and Terra Gateway will go to the Terra system. It does make sense. Yeah, cargo elevators. What can I say? You got screwed by a cargo elevator. Sent you a party invite, Loco. Whoops. Keep your damn finger off the M keys, Scooter. All right, now we're going to move a little closer. Make sure this thing fills us up. Got a plus 4% on 222 SCUs. That'll fill us up for sure. Filler station full. Let's get out of here. Go back to Ruin Station. And it's about time for me to take a bio break. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Just need another soda. Gotta stay hydrated, man. We got missiles locked? Dude, get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar quick. Oh shit. Oh man. This ship is such a badass.
Systems offline. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline.
Olson, what's up? Awesome man with an awesome ship. Well, thank you very much, sir. You're pretty fucking awesome too, man. From everything I've seen so far. Pretty awesome guy, dude. Let's go dump some boxes out the back of this thing. Someone stole all my med pens. Just wonder what's up with that. Guess I need to go buy some. Wait a second, what else did they steal? Did they get my goo too? No. Didn't get my green goo. That must have happened yesterday when I died a couple of times. Oh, okay, Loco, no problem. I'm afraid we might be about to have a log jam here. Yeah, we got a log jam. And another call, Loco. You take your time, buddy. Okay. There's only one thing I know to do about this. I've never had a log jam this bad before. Want to welcome new viewers. It is Salvage Saturday. And today we're salvaging using a reclaimer. We've been salvaging for the last 2 hours and 45 minutes or so. And right now we're just trying to get this reclaimer unloaded from all the salvage materials we collected. There we go. That cleared that damn log jam. Never had to do that before. Not until I was done unloading. I've had to do it when you have to do it when you're finished unloading to clear everything. But that's the first time I've ever had to do it while I was in the middle of unloading, the middle of unloading. Nothing happens fast on a reclaimer. Yeah, I need a crew. What I need is someone down below putting all this on a freight elevator. I don't know if I'd want to hire NPCs for this. That would kind of defeat the purpose of having group gameplay. People be trying to do this solo. I like that you can't hire NPCs because it forces you to... Hey, Loco. It forces you to play together with other people, you know. How you doing, man? You finally shake those phone calls?
Yeah. One of my biggest challenges when I work IT with clients is helping them not to feel stupid.
Yeah.
But it's,
I can see that.
I work with the stuff all day long every day, and then I come into their computer and they've never seen the stuff before, and I just click around and zip around and super fast, and they're like,
How did
"I'm
you
so
do
stupid."
that?
I'm like, "No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid." Well, maybe I shouldn't say that they're not stupid.
Yeah, some of them probably are, huh?
Just because I know what I'm doing with a computer doesn't mean that you're stupid. It just means I know my job, and I will tell people if we were to change jobs, we'd both be in trouble.
Right.
Which is exactly true, because I don't know how to do what they do. All I know is computers. That's all I know.
Right.
And I don't know this station at all, so what in the world?
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Before the dogs go nuts. I'm back.
Exit. Oh, here's it. Exit with the big green arrow. There we go.
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
I had to relog and log back in on your server.
Yeah.
And now I'm coming into this station for the first time ever. So.
Oh wow.
Exits. Guess here. So I'm just making my way through. Okay, where's the sign? Hangar transit. That's what I want.
Yeah.
And exit. I don't guess it matters which way. Security. All right. Hey. I don't need to go up the ramp, right? Nope. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Find you.
Where are you?
I was in the Habs. Oh, here we go. I think I'm at the elevators to the hangar.
The elevators to the hangars, yeah.
Okay.
You see the ASOP terminals?
There's yours.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm on the elevator to you.
Cool. Just start putting all this pile
Whoa.
of shit.
Why did I do that?
What'd you do?
I just walked off the elevator without looking first.
Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Or you're flying in space, aren't you?
Flying in space, yep.
Yeah. That doesn't happen near as much as what it used to.
What a noob. But I've never been there, so my computer had to download everything. Yes.
Yeah.
That was such a noob move. I'll have forward. We'll see if I come in your hangar.
Yeah, you should have just logged out. Alt F4 is going to put you right back in the same spot, probably.
Yeah.
It might put you in my hangar, though.
We'll see.
$200,000 sound fair for your work today? Getting this stuff on the elevator?
Oh, well, I haven't even gotten to you yet, so let's...
Well, you're going to help with it, so I assume.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
That's assuming that you actually do some work.
Right? Yeah. That sounds fair. Let's see.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, it brought me back in under the surface again, so I'm gonna relog. Alright, back in bed. Now let's try this again.
Now you gotta find your way all over again.
Yeah, it should be faster this time. There's the elevator. That's way faster. This is some nasty looking.
Yeah.
I mean, this is. It's good though. I mean,
This is
good,
my home
good
away
graphic.
from home. Careful what you say. This is my home away from home.
Right.
It's a magnificent station, like, from the outside.
Yeah.
These pyro stations just look fucking amazing.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I may, if there's good money to be had over here, I may just stick around. Can't
I do
make
most of my industrial shit in pyro, except for hauling. I do that in standard.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, what did I do?
Are you here yet?
No. Oh, I didn't turn. No, I'm getting back on the elevator here. And then I'm gonna wait till the whole thing loads before I come back. Before I step out.
Hmm.
Yep, still hadn't loaded. So.
What do you mean it
door.
hasn't loaded?
There it is. I got a floor now. That's good.
I always think of
Is
that
this
as
your-
a puzzle.
Is this your home planet?
No, checkmate is.
Okay. If with these extra large hangars, I think if I once I get one on my home planet, I'm gonna put like a STV or some sort of little ground vehicle where I can not have to run out the half mile across the big hangar.
Yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna. Well, do you need to call your hangar up?
What do you mean? Do I
It's-
need to call my hangar?
Or
up?
if not the hangar, if I call the elevator up and you send it down, is it put it in your inventory? I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good.
Just don't send it down.
Yeah, I won't do it. All right. Come on, get on the grid. Can you get on the grid, please? It is.
Just make sure you stack them neat. It's a shit ton. It's going to be 4 rows deep,
Yeah.
7 rows
Where the grid
front to
starts.
back stacked. All these boxes. So stack them as neat as possible. I mean, use every bit of space you can.
Come on. Why does that? There we go. Alright. Okay, won't go up that high. Come back in. There we go.
You'll only be able to stack them 2 on top of each other.
Yeah. Something's funky with the grid, but that's okay. I'll make it work.
Yeah, and the small ones, like the 8 and below, set those aside and we'll put those on last.
Yeah. Yeah, the grid is all funky, so like it.
If I have to send the elevator down more than once, then that's fine too. Just pack it in as tight as you can. That's the main thing. How you doing down there?
All good.
All good in the hood.
Yep. Racking and stacking. Let's see.
It looks like it's a big fucking mess down there, isn't it?
It is, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It's like a big stack of AUEC is what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Like a big pile of money.
Clear up this jam here. Clear up the grid. Yeah. Still not gonna lock in there. Like this back corner is jacked. Just I put something in front of it and restart the grid. That's the question. There's this whole corner borked. Like the whole corner's borked. Okay. And slap some small odd boxes in there, maybe. Here we go.
Make sure it's all snapping to grid though.
Some of it's not, but there's like 2 boxes that aren't, but I can readjust. Well, everything's snapping to grid right now, but there's a small weird part of the grid that nothing wants to stick to. So
Yeah, just leave it. Just
right now
don't put
it's
any.
empty.
Yeah, just don't put anything there. That's fine.
Yeah. I've had that before, and everything I put on the grid was everything I didn't put on the grid still got counted, but
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
it's-
There's just a chance that it may not get
it's
counted.
Star
is
Citizen
all.
and
Exactly.
can't count on it. boxes. Get out of the way. No. Here. There we go.
What are you doing, Cooper? Yeah, we're gonna have to send this down more than once probably, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Cooper's getting licked by my dogs. Cooper's my wife's grandson.
Ah.
That's what's going on in the background here.
Oh, fun.
Not distracting at all.
I bet. A good distraction.
Sorry, I couldn't get that one high enough, so
That's fine.
Cooper, get off the couch. Don't stand on the couch. We might fit it all on there, but I doubt it. Damn it. This is helping out a lot, man. This is fucking ass pain doing this by yourself.
No, I bet. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Spin it. Oh. There we go. We got a couple more bigger ones over here. I'm gonna just toss them your way.
Okay, I'll get him in there. How many more?
Two more big ones.
Okay, we'll go ahead and send it down with the
Alright.
big ones on there, and then load up,
Yeah.
send it down, because we're not going to have enough room for these small ones.
Yep. And then that's just...
Actually, I can get everything on here.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Here's
can get it all on here. There's only 4 8-size boxes. All the rest, well, these 4s may not fit on there.
Yeah. If we've
Yeah, they
been able
will.
to use
Yeah,
the.
they will. They will.
Oh yeah, there's a small part of the grid of the front too here. So.
Yeah. I say we've done very well not knocking each other over.
Yeah.
That's a big plus. I
mean-
can tell you've done this before.
Oh yeah, love me some cargo.
I'd say this was worth about 20,000 credits having you here today.
Nice.
Want to go for a ride in a Polaris after I get this shit sold?
Yeah. Yeah, if you'll, I'm gonna follow you to the selling place so I can
Yeah.
do this in a vulture later.
Hey, get off the pad. I'm gonna put the ship down.
Right on.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our fleet visitor.
Alright, let's go and I'll show you how to sell this stuff.
I felt like a chump when I got just a medium hanger instead of having the full extra large hanger. But
Oh, you
whatever.
do? Nah, don't feel that way.
I mean, I used to have the reclaimer. I used to have the 890 and all, and so but I lost it in a patch, so it happens.
Yeah. So entrance equals lobby.
Okay.
Whoops. Follow me.
Am I fine to keep helmet off, or
Yeah,
Am
you
I
can
gonna
keep
come
your
out of-
helmet up. Alright, hey, check this out. See where the arrows are pointing? That
okay?
points
Oh,
to the
commercial
side.
deck.
The side that you want to
Interesting.
go to get to all the stuff.
Okay.
And then you just run back this way. There's nothing here at this part of the station. But after the next bottleneck, there's the medical bay on the left and the Habs on the right. And then
Okay.
in front is Ghost Arena, the shops, all that stuff. And to get to admin, you there? To get to
Yep, I'm
admin, you
around.
just hang a right here. There's an entrance to Ghost Arena there, and then straight ahead, after you take a ride, is the admin.
What's up?
Ah, what's Ghost Arena?
It's a contested zone.
Oh, contested zone. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I've never been in them, and
I recommend them. They're
Yeah.
fun.
yeah, dude.
Salvage ledger. I gotta do some paperwork real quick. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's good. Got to pay the org.
No, they like to keep track of it, what all we
Yeah.
do, and it kind of justifies promotions and stuff like that.
Sure, makes sense.
Let's see. And now I have to do some math.
I don't like that.
Damn it.
Using a spreadsheet?
Yeah, it's a spreadsheet. Max 900, almost 1 million in RMC.
Recycled material?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wait. Yeah, almost 1 million. I had someone earlier today in TikTok tell me that he can make more money with his vulture. I'm like, you're doing it
Really?
wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
You can make more money with your vulture.
Pretty great, right?
So 2.4 million, and I still got 192 SCU of construction material that I couldn't even sell yet because the demand is not there yet.
Hmm.
Okay, so let me give you what I agreed on. 200, right?
Alright. Yeah.
Wallet. Take care of my people, man.
Good.
Loco Z. $200,000.
Nice.
Nice, right?
Where you at now? You want to go shopping here?
What do you? What is? Yeah,
Oh, there you
got ammo.
What
Got
do you
different
need?
armors and stuff to get.
Yeah, they
or-
got different armors. Here, let
I'm
me
stacked.
find-
I'm.
Yeah, you got all the shit from like the. Yeah, you got good shit on. All right. Okay, let's go. I was gonna
Yes.
head to Terra Gateway. Is there anywhere in Stanton you need to go?
Nope.
I'll just give you a ride in the Polaris.
Oh, you're not going back on the reclaimer?
No, my stream ends in about 30 minutes.
Oh, gotcha.
That's not
I
enough
may
time to
hang
do
out here
shit.
and do some scraping around here. So
Oh, okay. That's cool. What do you got? A vulture?
yeah, just a vulture. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't got enough AUEC yet to upgrade to the bigger stuff, but I've been
Yeah.
messing around with other it's gonna be mine, or do I have to
Like when you
call a
say,
ship? Yeah, it gives me my small hangar. Alright. Cool. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, cool.
like when you see,
Can I give you a ride somewhere else, maybe? Or is your vulture here already?
Man, my vulture's here. I brought it.
Oh, okay. You came in your vulture.
That's
That's
what I-
cool.
That's what I brought. And so
Cool.
So what else, like, what else is profitable here? Mining and stuff? Is there stuff
Yes.
super
Mining
profitable
is
to
good.
mine here?
Mining isn't as profitable as salvage, but still
Okay.
very profitable. And do you have a prospector or something?
I got a prospector.
Yeah.
I bought it
if
and I
you-
haven't used it yet.
If you mine on Terminus, you can
Uh-huh.
find Stellarin, Risite,
Okay.
lots of Terranite. But when you find Stellarin and Risite, drop what you're doing and get that shit.
Okay.
Like, just get it because Stellarin's worth more than Quantanium is. And I-
Really?
yeah, and
Is
I
it
think
get?
I think
Is it going to
Risite
come in a
is
rock
too.
small enough for me to get it?
Yeah, most of the time.
Okay.
Sometimes no, but most of the time, yes.
Because I've seen another streamer. He found a 90K rock
Yeah.
with Quantanium, and they had a vulture, not a vulture. They had a prospector and a mole, and they couldn't break. Well, they finally did break it, but it like popped. So
Oh shit.
yeah, they were mad, but it
That
was
sucks.
it was it was pretty funny. But
Yeah. Like the shit that happens to me on a regular basis.
mm.
I don't get upset about it though. I
Yeah.
think it's funny too.
Yep. That's you have to laugh, otherwise you just get angry and there's no
Yeah,
sense
it's
in that.
no point in being fucking angry all the damn time.
Oh, yeah.
What fun is that?
Right. So um was
Suggy,
there
what to press at a station to dock a Polaris? Suggy, you hit left alt in to auto dock. But you have to have all the little dots lined up going the right way. They have to be green in the center of the heads up display. And then the one for rolling needs to be green around the circle. And then once you're lined up, you hit left alt in, and it auto docks your ship. What were you gonna say, Loco?
is there a better place for panels than others, or I just figured I'd do panels instead of the stuff you're
Man,
doing.
I don't know.
Stuff you do.
I don't know. Let me see where the best place in Pyro to sell RMC is.
Okay.
Because it's probably not Ruin Station. I just use Ruin Station because it's right there and
Oh.
it might be, and they accept you can turn in plenty of RMC and CM. Let's see. UEX. Because I'm suspecting that you could probably get RMC like at Checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
UEX is taking his sweet time. I can't get. Okay, here it goes. Let me scroll down to RMC. It's gonna be the Rat's Nest, and the Rat's Nest is a Lagrange point. You can sell it right there.
Oh, okay. You said Rat's Nest?
Yeah, the Rat's Nest. Just go to your thing and type in Rat's Nest, or just RAT, and it'll come up.
Yep.
It's a Lagrange point, so there should be
stuff there.
Should be stuff there.
Gotcha.
Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Suggy, you gave the Polaris a try run. Is that a loaner for free fly? Or is that yours? Oh, loaner, yeah. I think it's cool that everyone Oh, excuse me. I think it's cool that everyone gets to free fly a Polaris, but
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
yeah. It sure is clogging up the daggum servers with all the Polarises flying around. I just got one too, you know, and now everyone's got one.
So you got a legit Polaris?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I like it. I'm glad.
I don't have
got
enough
it.
friends to get one.
I don't
To
really either.
justify it.
I don't know if I do either. Are you in an org?
I'm not. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I say that. This is Nova Intergalactic. I'm in one, but I've not really done anything with them, so.
What do they do? How many people do they have?
I think they're pretty good size, but again, I've just never done anything with them.
Yeah, that's cool. You should, man. You have all the friends you need if you're active in an org.
Yeah.
It's late in the afternoon, man. It's almost nap time.
And it's getting cool here at night, so
Is it?
I actually sat by a fire outside last night. It was nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Watching the stars and just yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Really nice because I don't get out much.
Yeah.
But so tell me about your org. What's it?
Well,
What's the,
we've got 3 divisions: medical, security, and industrial.
okay.
It's pretty self-explanatory. We have events several nights a week.
Okay.
Like I had 2 events last night, and I got an event tomorrow. And then medical's
So if you
working
don't
on.
participate in the events, are you gonna get
No, man. You know, there's no
blacklisted?
repercussions. No.
Okay.
No, it's pretty chill. You know, there's nothing you have to do. You know, but
Okay.
like if you're gonna be in an org, you should do stuff. You know, because
Yeah.
that's like the whole reason you're in one. You know,
Right.
so you don't have to take part in the events, but and then you know there's several voice channels, and there's always people
Right.
in there. Not always. There's actually, to be honest with you, participation has waned a little bit.
Well, I
with the
think
last
everywhere.
couple of patches.
Yeah. Oh, for the last couple patches, I got you.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's gotten significantly better. The gameplay
Yeah, I
has.
know.
So I don't know why
Yeah.
everyone's hiding out and not playing. But whatever.
It happens.
Yeah. All I know is the CZs are freaking broken right now. Last night we were rolling around in the CZs. There
What
were
is it?
no the contested zones.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
There were no NPCs anywhere to be found.
Oh really?
But we did have one player harass us for a little bit.
Okay.
We took care of him. And then we went
So-
to the executive hangars because we're trying to get a guy. He's got all his comp boards from the CZs to get an executive hangar ship.
Yeah.
But the executive hangars are bugged
Nice.
right now with this
Awesome.
patch. So they need to fix the CZs. Whatever they did broke the CZs.
Mm.
Which is funny because there's so many damn NPCs in the Onyx facilities. It's like, holy shit.
And the PAFs as well. So
Yeah. Yeah, I got overrun by a freaking horde on Thursday at the PAFs, man.
yeah.
I mean, there was like 20 damn NPCs hovering over me
Yeah.
when I died.
Yeah, it makes it exciting. You know, if it's like it's frustrating that you died, but it's like, okay,
I don't mind.
NPCs are really good,
Yeah,
and there's plenty of them.
yeah.
Target rich, and it's better than the bunkers before. You just run around, shoot them while they were frozen still in the elevator, and then like
Right.
it was just too easy. So
Yeah.
Shields are off.
The third dot can't make the connection. Suggy, which dot is giving you a hard time? The one around the ring or the one on the left or right? Not the one up and down, the one left or right, the one up or down, or the one around the ring. Which one's giving you a hard time?
oh, he's trying to
He's trying to dock a Polaris.
dock the thing. I gotcha.
Left and right. Okay. Are you at the docking collar, Suggy? Because if you're at the docking collar and the left and right one is wrong, then you just need to flip the ship around and dock on the other side. Because every time you dock a Polaris, it docks on the right side. Makes sense?
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Would that be the port side?
No, the starboard side.
Starboard. Why would it? That's weird.
Yeah, port is left and starboard is right.
You would think it would dock on port side.
Well, I mean, you know, there's docking ports on both sides on the Polaris. The whole sea docks on the port side because that's the only place where there's a docking collar.
Oh.
I tell you what, the Polaris, when you go through the damn wormhole, is just as maneuverable as any ship is.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I guess they had to make it that way.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I've flown a Redeemer through the wormhole and I didn't have any significant problems.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now Quantum drive is now on.
Polaris is a beautiful ship, man.
Huge.
Yeah, it's big.
We me and Buddy was playing the other day. He's pretty new to the game,
Yeah.
and we were doing salvage stuff.
Mhm.
I had him in his Vulture, and I was in my Taurus, and I was just as he would fill up the hopper, I would just eject boxes and throw them over on my Taurus,
Yeah.
and it's kind of like the poor man's reclaimer.
Yeah.
And as I was flying around looking for panels, I found an Idris just abandoned.
Yeah.
It was game rules and everything, so we ended up I ended up walking around it, just checking it out. Got him to walk around it, and then we ended up scraping it, and that was pretty fun. But-
Yeah. Nice.
and there was a Vulture on it, and there was boxes of recycled materials on the Idris. So
Sweet.
that was it was pretty fun, but it was the Idris that didn't have the big main gun on it. Big rail
Idris
gun.
M. Idris M.
Yeah. Is it the M that doesn't have the
You know what? I'm
Okay.
confused about those. I don't know.
Yeah. I am too, because it's one of them is supposedly modular or something,
Yeah.
but I don't know if you could actually. I don't know if it actually is modular yet.
Right. I think the P is supposed to be modular.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was interesting. That was the first time I'd been on an Idris that I didn't steal that had an interior. Back when they had the Idris missions before,
Yeah.
you could jump out of out of your ship, and then when you would jump out of your ship, the Idris would just come to a stop eventually. So you would EVA over to it, and then you could kind of glitch through the windshield and shoot the pilot,
Oh yeah.
and then you could bring in something. What is the name of the ship? I call it the Space El Camino. It's like a pickup truck.
I don't know, the
Has
Pisces.
No, it has the external like bay on it or whatever. You can put.
Oh, the Crucible.
No, it's it doesn't. It's like it has like floating gear and.
Oh,
It's
hey,
like a truck
DC
bed.
Shadow Wolf. Is it the Nomad you're thinking
Nomad.
of?
It is the Nomad. Yes. So you could get a Nomad, and you could have somebody fly you up into the windshield until you could get the sit down icon, and then you could sit down in the Idris and fly it.
Yeah.
But they didn't have an interior, so if you got up, you just fall straight through
Yeah.
out into space. But it had that big rail gun on it, and you could just take it into battles and just wipe up people. You could shoot. You could like 1 or 2 shot hit hammerheads with from distance.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of fun.
That's cool. So Idris P is the civilian Idris, and Idris M is the military Idris.
Okay, that
According
makes
to what,
sense.
Shadow Wolf is telling me.
Okay.
Shadow Wolf gave up on the Idris and bought the Polaris back. I thought
Oh,
you
really?
really wanted an Idris, man. It's that hard to get one, or what?
Automated docking initiated.
Hey, old school, what's up, man?
And what's up, Loco? How y'all doing?
What's going on?
Good.
I'm out here scraping.
Yep, and I'm here streaming.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Hear that I am on my way to Lawville to purchase a Redeemer.
What? No way. Fuck's sake.
Or a Reclaimer. Which one is it?
A Reclaimer.
Yeah, that's it.
I knew what
Redeemer
you
is
meant.
like it's just a bunch of guns.
Yeah, the
with some
Redeemer's like
seats in
the
it.
the helicopter type thing. No.
So Suggy says he's gonna stick with hangar ships. He can't handle docking a ship, I guess.
Why
That's
is that?
rough.
Well, how about
Why's
that?
that?
He's having to dock it. He's using the loaner Polaris, and he's having
Oh.
to use the docking collar.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
Oh, he did try. Shadow Wolf tried to get a Polaris. I mean, an Idris, but the bots keep taking him. 0.5 seconds to sold out.
Damn.
Jesus.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking bots. I think, man, if I was CIG, I'd be like, all right, all you people with bots, we're not giving you your fucking address. Here's your money back. And
They
then
get
put
the
that
money.
shit back.
So
Yeah.
doesn't behoove them to stop that, but
No. No, it doesn't.
I just hope they have a plan for all the stress they're gonna put on the server.
All these Polarises. Think about the stress that's being put on with the Polaris right now.
yeah.
Being free fly. Let's see. Shadow Wolf saying even the war bond ones were selling out in 2 to 3 seconds. Jesus.
Wow.
Hey,
Suggy says, yeah, keep the money for server run and give them no ships. Yeah, well, you got to give them something if they paid for it. You know, you can't just take their money and not give them something. You either have to give them something or give them their money back.
they're not doing that. You're gonna get,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're gonna get 3 or 4 loaners and a lot of promises, but you're not getting your money back.
Yeah. Anyway, wow. Wowie wooey. There's my beautiful Polaris, and it's mine. It's not a loaner.
Did you dock that already? I missed
I
it.
did, yeah. I'm a badass docker, dude. I'm like speed dock.
Sugar just needs to get good.
Huh? Yeah, Suggy needs to get good. Look how fast I docked. Like, I fucking pulled right up. The time it took Suggy to dock, I flew from Pyro Gateway to Terra Gateway and had mine docked, and he still can't do it. I love you, Suggy, but love you, Suggy, but yeah, maybe you need to stick with hangar ships. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, or just learn how to do it. I used to do it with my
It's
890
not hard
and
to. Yeah, it's
after
not
the
hard
first
to
couple
dock.
of times,
Yeah.
it's not hard. Once you know how, it's one of those. If you don't know how, it's impossible. Well, once you know how, it's not.
Yeah, it takes time. See, I got good with docking because I was flying whole seas. And that's the
Yeah.
thing. If you ever get a whole sea, you're going to have to dock it. You know?
There's no other way, right?
Sometimes they'll
No.
give you a hanger, but I want to say 98% of the time you get a fucking docking ring.
Yeah.
Shadow Wolf says he thinks the Polaris will serve him well. He just really wanted the Idris hanger. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need it, though. I mean, you can get a couple fighters in the Polaris, you know. You're going to pick up a Perseus instead of a Idris Shadow Wolf? That's cool.
That's what I have at Perseus.
Yeah.
And they gave
Man,
me
where were all
Polaris.
y'all people about 2 hours ago when no one was watching my stream? Where were all you people? Jeez.
I told you I had a fantasy football draft and I'd be on afterwards.
Oh, fantasy football. See, that's why. That's why Shadow Wolf just came on at the same time. He was doing fantasy football. Or were you two wrapped up in the Idris?
Too big for me.
Too big for me. I was having a shed break. Oh, okay, Shadow Wolf. That's cool. Shed breaks are cool. Very cool. Well, last thing I want to do is guilt y'all into watching my stream. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah.
It's nice to have y'all here now.
I was
What's that,
watching
Geese?
watching Beard grill.
Yeah, how about that pig?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Hey, you subscribed. Does it feel good?
The one and only Sidar just subscribed. Nice. Thank you, one and only Sidar.
So get gifted.
Was he gifted? Let me look at my stream and see
Yes.
who gifted that sucker. Suggy. Thank you, Suggy. Suggy's the man. I don't know what I'd do without Suggy. Probably do what I've been doing, huh? Look at that biker emote. Very cool.
I am at Lorville. I'm going in to buy.
You want to get
How
your
much is
redeemer?
the reclaimer?
Reclaimer,
It's
I mean.
32.
32.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 3.7. Oh yeah.
You're almost there. You're on your way.
Just a matter of time.
That's all. That's all.
Well, you know what?
Took me 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, guys. I told the wife I was going to end the stream at 3. But this shit just got fun after being boring as fuck for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
You know? It just got fun like right now when everyone showed up. I ain't
Well, she's
ending the
cool with
fucking
it.
stream. No, I should be alright with it. I
What
ain't
is
ending
it
the
exactly
stream.
you're doing? What are you doing?
Well, I was salvaging. It's Salvage Saturday, but I'm not
Right,
salvaging
right.
anymore. I'm gonna run the whole sea. I'm out here at Terra Gateway, and I'm gonna run the whole sea. I was coming out here so I could run it later. You know, sometime after my stream,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna do it right fucking now.
There you go.
Yeah, man. You know what else? It's Labor Day weekend. People are grilling. People are cooking out. Look at what Beard's doing. You know, people are busy doing stuff with their families.
Yep.
Going to the lake. They ain't watching streams.
Oh, the Reclaimer's only 31 mil. Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
Bargain.
Does it round up to 32 mil?
No. 31.7.
Ah,
All right.
And it's mine.
nice.
Nice.
Chin, while I got you, where do I get the braid heads,
Braid?
the large ones? You know, I've been a vulture guy forever.
Same place. It's the same heads that go on the vulture.
Okay.
They're exactly the same. There's no difference.
There's no size
No,
3 or
no,
something. Size 2?
yeah,
No, nope. There's no difference.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Really?
Yeah, really.
It's not like the mole and the prospector.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not like the mole and the prospector.
Okay.
Well, you don't fucking believe me? Shit. How many times do I have to say it?
I literally do not believe you. I'm fucking asking you. Braid controller.
Y'all asking me, I'm telling you, it's the same.
I mean, it would be a
Holy
weird thing to
shit.
troll. So,
You know what? It literally is size ones. I apologize, Chin.
That's
It's
what
size
I'm
ones.
saying, dude. I'm
Right.
like, y'all don't fucking believe me. You
Well,
think I'm
Why
trolling
you
you?
fucking?
Shit.
Why would you lie to me about something like that?
I'm not. You know I'm not now.
it's just weird because graphically it's huge.
It's huge. That's what I'm saying. It's a
Yeah.
bigger area. You know, it's a bigger area in the whole.
I don't
nine.
understand it either.
They just don't have it in game yet, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Geezer, how long you been in Star Citizen?
2016 maybe.
Oh, wow, okay. You're OG then.
Yeah, I literally.
Yeah, he is
I joined
OG. He's OG and
joined-
he's OG.
Yeah.
I joined in 2014, but I didn't play our house caught on fire, and the last things we replaced when we rebuilt were the computers.
Oh,
So then I got back
wow.
on in 2016.
Hey, you
Now the
subscribed.
game didn't start the
Does it
fire,
feel
right?
good?
Nah.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to
Shadow
think what did
Wolf, thanks
start the
for
fire.
the prime sub, dude.
Get
Thank
in and the
you, Shadow
GPU just
Wolf.
burns the house
No,
down.
it was a kitchen fire. It started out of a
Oh
kitchen fire.
man. Sorry about that. That's terrible.
That's how it goes. And
Yeah.
insurance, we rebuilt. This was, back then. This is 2014,
Yeah.
so it's all good.
Yeah, but some things can't be replaced. So when the house fire, it's it's tough.
Well, we were lucky. The thing that couldn't be replaced was the house. We got a lot of our personal effects out.
Okay.
And, other than smoke damage,
Well, that's
a lot of our
fortunate.
personal effects are good.
Yeah.
Clothing, lost a lot of clothing.
Yeah.
The furniture and shit like that. But that's
Yeah.
what could be replaced.
Stuff you can't get
And-
smoke out of. Yeah.
Yeah. And what got my computers was the fire department. They destroyed my computers.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the water. All the
with
water.
water. Yeah. So, but
They don't like
got
that. Yeah.
I got back in 2016, and I've been pumping it since.
All right.
On and off.
I never even heard of the thing until 2020. 2020. And I got the Avenger Titan for myself for Christmas. Playing ever since.
Nice. That was my first.
I started in
also, the
February.
Yeah.
February 12th.
Man. Still green behind the ears, but you've come a long way. You've got a mastery of the game already, so
Well, I have
Yeah,
mastered
good.
jack shit. I just enjoy
Well.
playing, and I like playing the whole game, man. And
Yeah.
there's guys that come and take to this faster than I did. For a long time, I stuck with industrial shit only because I was scared of dying. Can you imagine that? It's a fucking video game,
Well,
and I'm
Yeah, it's
scared
funny.
of dying in it.
the whole idea of the game is immersion, and
Yeah.
if you're immersed in the game, you don't want to die.
Right.
Right.
You want to stay alive, and that's how I feel about it. I don't play
Yeah.
it like a video game. I play it like this is me.
Well, right,
Yeah.
but I'm not like afraid to die anymore. Like that was like, oh, if I die, then
Let me tell you this: about 3 years ago, dying was the worst thing because you lost everything.
everything. I know it was
Everything,
like
Gear,
that.
your weapons.
Yeah, it was kind of like that when I started back in February. Still, you still lost all your armor and stuff.
We had missions just to get your shit back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
And if the server was hosed, you were done. Just
Yeah, you
get it back.
You can play about 30 minutes, 45 minutes tops before everybody 30K'd.
yeah.
Yep. And the 30K it came up with a screen that said 30K on it, and then everything on the server was wiped.
Yep.
Okay.
Those are the rough days.
Yeah. Now you just wait it out. You're like, okay, bathroom break.
Yeah,
Come back
yeah.
right where you left off.
Yeah, server error, no problem. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I'm not gonna fly this thing out of Laurelville. I'll just claim it from the station.
So anyway, I'm giving everyone a little bit of a sneak peek of Space Trucking Tuesday right now. This is what Space Trucking Tuesday is going to kind of look like. I think I'll do a little bit of hauling in the whole sea, and then I'll probably do also some hauling in the sea too. Do some actual do some actual freaking cargo hauling, like manually loading
Yeah.
it and shit.
Okay.
Think I'm gonna do some.
You're
of
doing that in the C2, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could pick up some gold. I think I used to pick it up at ArcL3. I can look at the records. I think I used to pick it up at ArcL3 and I sold it at Area 18.
Okay.
Do I have enough? Make it back? Maybe not.
Hey, loading. It took a minute, but now it's loading. Suggy, your last two comments have me scratching my head. You said that's what she said. I missed it. What did she say? And then you said yeah, RP. I don't. What do you mean yeah, RP?
Role play, maybe.
Oh, role play.
I think that's role play. Talking about having your character die being a big deal.
Oh yeah, role play afraid of death. Yeah, that was me. I was afraid of dying. I was like, dude, I didn't want to do any of the combat because I didn't want to lose all my shit. And I was like, well, fixing up the Super Hornet to do some more resource recovery missions, says Shadow Wolf. That's cool. Get her done. Yeah, I was afraid. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to lose all my shit and go through the hassle. I was still so new to the game and I wasn't comfortable with all that hassle yet, you know. But the more time's gone on, the more it's like, okay, it's just, you're just going to die, you know. You can go get all that shit again. Even if like they make it to where you lose all your armor again, you can still get more armor, you know.
Not if it's subscriber stuff.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose your
Wait for the
subscriber.
patch.
Well, they just make it to where you can't get it back until after the patch starts again. Like they can make it to where you lose it for a certain amount of time and then get it back. I don't know what that looks like. Fuck it, who cares?
Who fucking cares?
Shadow
Right. Yeah. Dying to
Wolf.
random bugs.
Yeah.
Game just has it out against you.
Yeah, I've even when I was afraid of dying, I still died like once every fucking day anyway. And
back when cargo runs were, you would buy, 3 million AUC worth of something, fill up a C2, and it's like it was my last 3 mil. Fill it up, get over, crash into a hangar door that looked open but it wasn't.
yeah,
Close your ship up and you're done.
Yep.
the
That's what you just alt
invisible
F4 and come
barrier
back in a month.
Yep. Remember it well.
The invisible barrier bug.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple times I've alt F4 and gave it a month.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
But when I leave, I miss how
Thank you for your
the
cooperation.
graphics and just the chill stuff of like back in the day mining and doing the vulture stuff. I don't know. It's fun. It's a good game.
Procedure. For your safety,
It
please
is.
vacate the area. Thank you for your
Some people can't handle it. Some people can't handle the disappointment and the bugs and the.
Well, that's too bad for them. I mean, every time we log in, there's a fucking acknowledgement that says there's going to be bugs. There's going to be crashes. There's going to be errors. It says
You
all that
literally
shit.
You literally can't get in the game without telling them, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can't get into the game. And then people get in global and bitch about it. I'm about to start calling them out. I'm going to be like, dude, you signed an agreement saying that you acknowledge the fact that this game has bugs, crashes, and errors, you know? But they get into global and bitch about it. It's like, and then half of them are on free fly. Dude, you acknowledge.
You didn't even pay anything. You didn't even pay anything.
You didn't even pay anything. Suggy says, I hate that. And not even an option to turn it off. Yeah. You can't turn that acknowledgement off. You can't like acknowledge it once and then it never comes up again. It comes up every single time you hit launch.
Every time. So it's not like you don't know.
Yeah. I'd call them out on it, but you know what? These guys are just going to come up with some other poisonous shit to spit back at me. I'll just leave it alone. But these guys are ignorant. That's all I'm saying. If you're one of them, you're fucking ignorant.
Yeah.
I have a system when I log in. I hit Y to get out of my bed, and I hit F12. The first two things I do.
Yep. That's the best way to go.
I like watching. You know what? Here's the thing. I've got the ultra widescreen. You know what? It pushes it way off to the edge of the screen.
Okay.
But
that'll work too.
No, on the ultra widescreen, it doesn't go far enough off the screen to go all the way off the fucking screen. So I might as well just leave it up all the time. Like you could, like if it's a really long line, you could see part of the last letter scrolling up on the side of your
F12
screen.
doesn't hide it. It just moves it?
It just moves it, yeah.
Oh.
It moves it off the screen. It moves it off the screen. Yeah, that's all it does.
All right, well.
Shadow Wolf says, I usually acknowledge the bugs, but I don't have to like it, LOL. You know what? I don't like it all the time either, but you have to remember that this is an unfinished game. It really does take a special kind of person to that with patience, and not just patience, but fortitude.
A healthy level of hating yourself.
Fortitude, you know?
You call it that. I call it a healthy level of hating yourself. Self-hate.
You got to be willing to laugh at yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
If you can't laugh at bad times, then...
Right.
I remember when we had to manually spool the drive to jump, and we didn't have the counters for quantum fuel.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, and there were several times we were free falling, and everybody screaming, "Spool the drive, you know.
Oh no.
The drive is spooling, but nothing's happening.
Oh, wow.
Well, you know, I got to tell you, and y'all can go back and watch my all my streams and see this over and over again. I don't stay mad long when something fucks up in the verse. I just don't. There's no point. If I hated the game enough to be mad at it, why would I fucking sit here and play it day in and day out?
You can't play it. You can't play it because, you know, you have to understand that shit happens with this game.
Yeah.
You have to understand that shit happens and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. No point in getting mad about it. Now, I do get angry sometimes, but it's short-lived anger, and usually I'm just like, well, I'm just going to go do something else. If that part of the game is fucked up, then I'm going to do something else.
It's more of the timing of it, that's all. That's what gets me, the timing.
And then there was 318.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah, I keep hearing about 318.
Wasn't that bad for me.
If you could play the game.
I played it one day. I played it.
I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me go.
For 3 hours. I was in for almost 3 hours.
Oh, really?
I kitted up. I went to do a bunker.
Uh-huh.
And I'm in the bunker and I'm getting ready to shoot this 9-tail, but before I shoot him, he looks over to his left and he raises his gun.
Yep.
And then I'm like, okay, I got you now. And when I went to shoot him, he wasn't a 9-tail anymore. He was a guard.
No.
He was a guard. So, well, he was part guard, part 9-tail.
Yeah. And then they sent you to prison, didn't they?
Yep. Yeah. And then you were toast.
I got sent to prison.
That's awesome.
I woke up in Klesh with all my heavy armor on, my FS9, and 9 clips.
What the
I
fuck?
tried to stage a prison break. We were going to
That's
shoot our way out.
hilarious. Yes.
I got taken out by a player who thought they would reduce his time if he shot me. He put it in chat.
Seriously?
You fucking idiot. I could have got us a ship and everything. I'm in chat with the
Man.
org. I'm letting them know I'm coming. Somebody come
Yeah.
to Aberdeen and come get me, you know?
Yeah.
And this guy gets me. Oh, it was
What did
great.
he
It was
do?
great.
Shank you?
No, he shot. No, I was shooting guards. He picked up a guard's gun.
Oh.
I'm in we had proximity chat then, and I'm running up to the other
Oh,
guys. I'm
yeah.
like, "We can get out of here. I can get a ship. Take his gun. Take his gun." I had like 3 guys with me, and then somebody shot us from the back. And
Wow.
he was like, "Man, I'm sorry. I thought I'd get my time reduced. They gave me another 3 hours."
What an idiot. What a
Dick.
fucking retard.
Wow.
And I logged off, and I didn't log back in until they, repatched it.
Wow.
Yeah, they
And,
don't like it when inmates kill other inmates.
Nah, I had
No.
like 40-something hours, maybe 50-something hours, and I just that's it for
Okay.
me for this.
Shadow
patch.
Wolf says he played quite a bit of 3.18, just wasn't very fun.
Yeah. I don't even remember why I couldn't play, but something with my it was just broken for me. I think I got to prison and I couldn't get out or something. I don't even remember. And I was just like, you know what, I'm done. And I'll come back later. So
I'm trying to
I came
think,
back
when did I
last
come
patch.
in? Which patch did I come in during?
Wow. Bought the Redeemer, but it's not. I can't have it delivered here to Hurler 1?
You mean the Reclaimer?
No, it won't.
No,
Yeah.
you can't. You can't deliver it to a station without an extra large hangar.
Yeah.
But
Gotta be planet side.
Yeah, when you first
Well, I could
take
do-
it off, it's got to be in a hangar. Yeah, it's
I
got
can
to be
deliver the
planet side.
Polaris here
Where?
Hmm.
at Hurler 1.
Yeah, but the first time you called it in, was it at Hurl 1?
I haven't called the Polaris in at all. It just says I can deliver it here.
Huh.
I thought, and I just assumed that I'd
Well,
be able to
here's the thing.
deliver-
Here's the thing. The Redeemer, you
Reclaimer?
can't dock it. You can't dock it. So
Okay.
there's no extra large hangar at any of
Okay.
these stations. So you either, I forgot we're not talking about a Polaris. We're talking about a Reclaimer.
Yeah.
Okay. So
The
how
only
do you get it-
reason I can do it at Ruin is the only stations in Pyro that have extra large hangars are Ruin Station, Checkmate, and Obituary. The 3 resident stations.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have got that shit. Well, you can't buy them in Orison. Can I? Do you think I could claim it at Orison? Have it delivered in Orison?
Maybe.
At
Yeah,
Orson
I
you
think
can.
Maybe you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it at Orson, Grim Hex, Area
Yeah.
18.
Grim Hex has
Microsite.
a large, extra large
Okay.
hangar.
Yeah,
I just don't wanna
any of the
get-
planet side and Grim Hex. Yeah.
I just don't want to deal with the Atmo at Law.
Grim Hex then.
What, Shadow Wolf?
Yeah.
That was a race for Stanton, wasn't it? I tried to get it done, but wasn't happening. What are you talking about? Race for Stanton is still going on. I'm gonna
In the
look
race
and
for
see.
Stanton, the elevators seem to be working today, so
I need to do the initial. I need to do the initial mission for Arc.
phase 1 and 318.
So I came in during 3.22. Patch 3.22.
Okay.
That's when I came into the game.
That was the Orson, or no, the one right before 318 was the one at Orson.
the Siege of
where-
Orison.
Save Orson, yeah. Siege of Orson, yeah, that's
Siege
right.
of Orson. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I liked the Siege of Orson. That was good stuff.
Phase 1 in 3.18, or that was Save Stanton. Do you know anything about Save Stanton? I wasn't
That was
here
just
back
I think
then.
that's
That was just before you got out. You logged in. It was that's when we got the what did we get for that? We got the we all got stuff for it, and it wasn't very hard. We all just had to get different types of materials, gold, not
Mhm.
gold, copper,
Oh.
and all of those things, Bexalite, and we all
Yeah.
took it to we took it to the pyro station, and it wasn't like it is now. You could just everybody could get the mission and share it, and we turned pyro into like the pyro station into like a Costco. We just had tons of the shit there, and everybody just came and then did their thing.
Nice.
I can't remember what did we get for it. We all got something for it. Something dumb. Oh, a chair, a fucking chair, and
Kill the Idris
Yeah.
too, right? Is what Shadow Wolf's saying.
Yeah, there was an Idris mission where you could make some pretty good bank with it, but it was
Yeah.
like 250K or something.
yeah,
But it took
kill
you
the
a
Idris.
minute.
Yeah, kill the Idris.
Yeah,
Or you could steal
Idrises
the
aren't
Idris, which
easy
is what
to
I
kill.
prefer to do.
Idrises are not easy to kill.
Uh-uh.
That's why I feel
I would
so
get
comfortable
mine.
flying around in mine. It's like the only thing that can really kill me quickly is a fucking Idris. And if I don't want to be engaged by an Idris, I don't gotta be engaged by the Idris. I can bail out.
Fly away.
Yeah, I can just fly away. So
You know what? I'm tired of these female NPCs running up on me. Jeez, it's
they
like
like you, man.
no, they're trying to set up some type of a deal in the future patches, but I just noticed that they do it a lot.
Yeah.
It's always the same one. She's got on a black leather duster.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
She
Like,
hangs
why are you
around
rubbing up
the,
against me?
she hangs around the hospitals.
Right. And at the fucking lobby of the space stations.
Yep. All right.
What do you think of the time? I need to do a poll on my site. Like, what time should I stream on Saturday? Is like 11 to 3 a bad time to be streaming? Or maybe I should just wait until next week to see how I do next week. Because last week I did really good streaming. Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, this was kind of unique
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah, I'll just wait until next week, and if it's still a flat stream, then I'll do a poll and be like, "What time do you think I should?" And then put like different blocks of time. For set. Maybe people want to see me from fucking 6 to 10 like I do every other weekday. You know. But I think I need to stream Friday nights too. Because that's when Warfare Workshop is. You know, the dogfighting practice. I'd like to stream that. I would like to stream that. Geezer, I did really good dogfighting Cal last night.
What were you in?
I was in a Gladius the whole time. And we were knife fighting, baby. And I beat him, like, I want to say, when it was Gladius on Gladius, I beat him about 20 or 30% of the time. But he was trying other ships too. And I took him out in those ships. And we fought in atmosphere, and he was unable to defeat me in atmosphere no matter what ship he was in.
You were in your what you call it?
The Gladius.
Oh, the Gladius. Oh, you weren't in your
I
glass.
was in the
glass
wolf.
cannon?
The
glass
wolf.
cannon?
Wolf. You can't enable the. You can't equip the cannons in Arena Commander. So I can't use my wolf until they fix that.
Are you going to do the wolf thing tonight or tomorrow, whenever it is?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I wish I was a fighter pilot.
It's fun. It's fun. But I've gotten really good. These daggum dual sticks, it's like a total game changer. You know that?
Yeah, it opens up a lot of different motion and
Yeah, you got analog control of every axis of movement. You know what I mean? Every axis of movement you got
Yeah.
you got all analog control.
I'm going to once I get mine, I'm probably going to be off game for like a month while I try to figure it out.
No,
I went
just
coupled
crash
when I've
like
got
I
mine as
did.
well.
Just be a man and crash like I
Nah,
did.
I'm not going out like you. No, not going out like you, Chin.
I was streaming. I did it proudly.
know.
I'm like, well,
I know.
I'm taking out
best
my
part of
buddies
it-
and everything.
The best part of it was Shadow said, "Is that a rock?"
There's a rock there. Shit's funny as hell.
Oh God!
Hey, Chin, there's a rock there. Yeah, I fucking saw it when it was too
It's-
late.
It's pretty funny. Pretty funny yesterday when Geeser's like, "We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash."
His times were like fucking 3.5 out. 3.5 clicks out. And he
I'm gonna
decides
make
to
that a
pull up
redeem. I'm gonna make that a redeem for next week.
Yo.
That's gonna that's gonna be a redeem.
That was good.
Oh
That was
shit,
rich.
that's funny. Oh my god. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash.
And he was just so chill about it. He's like, "Yep, we're gonna crash." Just let
It's
you
like,
know.
yep, I got it. Yep,
In
I
case you're
got it.
wondering.
Here we go. I've seen this before. Here we go.
Yeah, OG was chill about it. Hey, we're gonna crash, Chin Shield. We're
Yep.
gonna crash. We're gonna crash. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then I pulled up at the last fucking second.
There was no need in screaming about it. You know, I could have screamed,
Yep.
"Ah, we're gonna crash." You know, what the hell?
All right, it's 3:30. We've had some fun. I'm glad y'all came in when y'all did. I was like, this would go down in infamy as the worst freaking stream ever if
Really?
y'all hadn't
Oh,
come
man.
in. Oh my god! Thank God y'all came, because now I feel
need to
better
catch-
about. Now I feel better about this stream.
I need to catch beard stacks in game. Shit. We need to discuss those Andors.
He's gonna be busy. He's got a lot of family shit coming up.
Well, I know he's busy today. He's got to take care of them pigs. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll catch him though.
Well, good for you.
All right, I'm gonna go store this whole sea, and then I'm gonna do a raid. I think. Where does everyone want to raid to today? Who's streaming right now? I don't even know. I haven't looked. I'll have to look in a minute after I store my whole sea.
Right. I'm approaching the collect location.
Are you going to be on later, OG?
I could be. Why would you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Don't matter. No. Yes, it does. I want to shoot some ground, some FPS stuff. So,
Huh.
whatever you think. I want to do some FPS stuff.
Actually, you know what? I need to do whole C. I need to make some damn money. Actually, no, I don't. I got enough money. I need to make some more money for the org. I got the money I need now. I just need some money so that when I do space trucking Tuesday, I have enough money to buy commodities to ship them and make money off of them. And like $1 million, 1 million AUEC is not fucking enough.
I hear that. Well, I got the reclaimer now, so I'll start pumping money back into the org here in a few. I'm really waiting until this challenge is over.
Yeah. Let's see who's on that I'm following.
Y'all are over halfway there, right?
Yeah. Hey, here's a guy I got raided by once. We're gonna raid him. Mox. MOIIX9. Mox 9. We're gonna raid. This guy's playing in a Polaris today. Very cool.
I've got a couple of ships here. Let me up my gun count. This is free fly.
Yep. Yeah,
Nice.
it's actually not as bad as a previous free
Yeah,
flies
it's
that I
not.
remember.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
اوه شكرا على الريد. شاينش
Okay, that was bullshit. You there?
You talking to me? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm here.
that was kind of bullshit. All right, let
What
me end
happened?
my stream real quick.